Hello, hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? You having a good one today? So, today, I don't really have too much planned, per se. Um, Honestly, we're just gonna be making it through the, MSQ. Bit by bit. I don't know. Endwalker's been weird for me. I don't know, where it felt as if, like, in the other expansions, I was constantly looking for, like, I was looking forward to the next bit. There have been parts and segments to Endwalker where I'm just like, okay, is it over yet? And I'm thinking I'm starting to get here with this, at this point in Endwalker. I'm starting to hit hit that point again. But we crush this out, then we'll hit post Endwalker, and then we'll be all caught up for the next expansion, which I will be playing. Streaming, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Pre-ordering Dawn Trail expansion, be dying. I have to wait a little bit before I pre-order it. If anything, I don't think I'll be pre-ordering it soon. I might have to wait a couple months. By a couple, I mean like 1 or 2. Most likely 1. Hold up. Yeah, because standard Dawn Trail is $52 for me. And I don't know if I want the collector's edition. I kind of want it because the it's got some mechs. But part of me feels weird because normally I haven't pre-ordered anything in a long time since my last run-ins with pre-orders going awry. But we shall see. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Oh yeah. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline structures hanging from the stone structures there. It's just the Final Fantasy IX stuff if you pre-order the collectors. Yeah, but that ship looks really cool. That's the problem. I guess I don't need it. I could always just go with the other one. Wait, hold up. There is something I can check really fast. I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I have to wait like a month or so. I also don't even know how long the pre-order is going to be up for. Is the pre-order like available up until Dawn Trail's release? That's what I'm curious about. Believe so. An astute question. And understandable given your finite nature. We've no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by a sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I was present for your arrival, and I will continue to engage with you still. But while others are currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. Also, I want to say, I keep getting teased on a scene, and I have yet to see it. I've been teased twice on a Gestolus scene, and I have not seen it. I don't know if I missed it mentally, like I was just zoned out, but I have not seen it. Maybe I gaslit myself into thinking it was a scene. I'm curious, was it actually a scene? I have to double check because I'm actually not sure where the scene is. Ah, shit. How am I supposed to... Oops. I don't know how to... I don't know where I'm at in terms of quest because I don't know how to write down what this is. So, I guess we just continue forward for a bit. Nobody responds there. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Oh, I can copy paste there. Oh. That is literally what the quest is called, game. I'm guessing it's going to be in the future. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? And this one. Alrighty, well, we got some of their attentions. Yeah, this place looks weird. I'm not gonna lie. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to the remain as they are. More important, said since you did answer your request for audience, yes? I imagine they will be us ere long. Bro, what are these quest names? The quest names are so jank and weird. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quick few have awakened. There they are. May I introduce you to you? La to deck? Nah. It has been too long, Koth. I dare say, Sarfor has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones you wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see, as neighboring systems. But my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Can't throw shit at you? Oh, right. I had that disabled for the last stream because Helldivers was killing my system. It's okay, we've got solution. Let's see. Go in video producer. Let me look at this, and reactivate. There we go. Slowly but surely. Activate everything. All of it should be activated now. Ow. Yep. The truth of the matter is plain to see. The neighboring systems, Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms that and the divergence they afford, they have such similarity in voices. By the way, Kof, have you already the requisite custom for the traveler? That which one is expected to do when receiving gifts? Matter of proper. Ah, yes. So long has it been, I'd completely skipped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, nay. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, as they must regularly replenish their ape by contributing to their replenishment. We communicate our friendly intention. What? That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast on the purest aether. Now there's a few of them out. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with pure station. Aether, please absorb as much as you like. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Era Home's world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact. As recreations, the very truth of their existence, much like phantoms of recreated emerald. However, appearance may seem, we must still be mindful that the memories of the dead, that these are the memories of the dead. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. How unfortunate. May I ask how you replenish your aether? We eat physical. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. I think that their mouth serves not only to expel sound, but draw in substance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured, you'll welcome most clean. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail to wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, then thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You, flesh and blood beings, are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, we, the Ea, yet possessed corporeal bodies. Our ancestors dedicated themselves to purest knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending limitations, we believed that we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangibles such as land to the intangibles such as labor, there exist a myriad of hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middle. See, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve these problems. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities, with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to change the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. This is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. So we sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extent phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our effort revealed to to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elagia. Alrighty, Shola, what do you have to say? Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn which led to such an enlightenment, people to this indolent end. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Lilia, Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I now know what mischief you are plotting, Oriander, but I trust you have your our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elagia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Oh, we're going far. Are those just... Oh. Creepy. What's up, Urianger? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. We have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of the ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How doth thou suppose this is all possible? no clue. Medion made contact with them while I still lived. Of course, she must have visited their stars, the stars of the dragons and Ea before either race perished into their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and wish them create more faithful simulacrum than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Metion perceived the emotion of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellect. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired the cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my suspicion that, overwhelmed by their longing, Medion did unleash Dynamis and unshred the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Okay, Of course, such was... You're telling me that she just unexisted. You were just like, okay, don't worry, I got you. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create Terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find your way forward, pray ask yourself this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? It'd be Medion. Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This I pledge. I did make my comrades. In bringing thee my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbor for the still so. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest thy favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine needs. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indulgent of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I needs go to such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. Answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let's go to join our comrades. What are you gonna say, Graha? Let's be off to Elgia. Elgea? Kinda dark. Not worth the run. War. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
I don't know.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than
It just feels like all like
many chose to unmake
poor for us kind of things. Like, oh, we're so smart. We saw what would be the future. For us.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand.
I don't know. This just feels like the same argument where it's like, oh, my life's gonna end eventually. What's the point? I don't like. Too pessimistic. Too fucking pessimistic. I'm gonna enjoy my time.
Happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Yeah!
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
I fucking love you, Stola.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
It's the small
and
little
listen
bird
well.
again.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
He's gonna yoink. He's gonna swap places.
Join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Oh?
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Next path opens up. Let's roll.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Hmm?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friend's emotions fade away.
They'll be
along
fine.
with their protection.
do I have a feeling like those are flight quests? I'm already getting into flight quests. Is that what these are? I don't know, man. This shit just feels so depressing. I don't like it. Fuck, man, it is. Shut the fuck up. Give me the quest. Shut. Shut the fuck up. You give me your loot. Sleep. Okay. Need to quickly run northbound. Or, well, I guess this is westbound. Ah, I just need to kill these guys. Cool. All the way over here. And boop. One more time. Hit him with another one. I think I can do 2 quick. I was hoping that would do a little bit more. But I'm guessing we are starting to get into enemies that match my level. Look at his little eyes. He's got the crazy eyes. Don't ya? Don't ya? Crazy eyes, McGee. You don't even know where he's looking. You got glasses or something underneath there? You got glasses? Sweet. That done. I guess we head this way. We'll hit this one just because I'm right by it. And then hit this one, and then teleport and fly over. Don't care, didn't ask. Look at them go! Oh shit. That one finally de-aggroed. And back this way. Hey, look, it's a car. Ding, 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 bam. What's up, idiot? You can just pop off their head like that. That's weird. Give me something cool. I'm okay with this. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we last rode a chocobo. Dun 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 dun. There we go. There's the last little one. And then we can teleport back, hand in both of these. Maybe beg Oki to tell us where all of the locations are for this. Fuck, man. He wants me to go all the way down there. The hell? Ah, shit. You know what I entirely forgot to do? This one. Skip. These all look the same. There we go. Ether currents. I'm gonna need somebody to drag me around so I can go quickly do all these eventually. Alrighty. Slowly flying our way over. It's a lot of gobbledygook. I accidentally skipped. Let us make for where the light is shown. Stolen or yonder have opened the way for us. Okay. The next. Nope. You make a lot of noise. Honestly, I might just have to make a favorites list. And then just favorite some of them. There we go. Ah! I'm trying to, like, comb my hair with my hand as well while I'm just sitting here. God, I should have brushed it this morning. But I did not, because I was lazy. And now it is all tangled. Blech. Yes, I can feel it. Aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Let me see destination. Oh. Is this the next people? Yo, that looks like that one mount that Omega showed me. Big damage. One more. Big damage. Ah, fuck, I had it on auto and I'm, like, zoning out actively. I'm so intelligent. Lovely. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bonds of the isle, so I propose we search the central. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who would venture close. Let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Hold up 1 second. You see, not trolling. Okay, cool. I'm guessing this one's gonna be a fight. Oh, hello. Do you guys mind stacking up for me real fast? Yeah, that works, Thank you, thank you. Let me just, you know, you didn't stack well enough. Damn it, dude. Any chance when growing up, did one of your parents ever tell you you've ruined everything? You really do. Where am I supposed to go now? All the way over there? Ooh, that looks like a crystal to attune to. Ooh, and there's a repair area. And that's somebody on a horse. Cool. I don't mind if I do, you know? Just gonna sneak on over here. Just ignore me. Said ignore me. I said... Thought I said to ignore me. Now you die. Now you gotta die because you didn't ignore me. Truthfully, I probably could have hopped on like a crafter class and then walked over here. Just ignored everything. Let's see. There's robots and shit. Raha! There's robots! Machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greeting and welcome to planet... Planet what? Could you please rephrase that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omnicrons. and you stand within one of our many outposts. Omnicrons, you say, and what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. A little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. Could please try speaking to the others? Automatons, weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. That was useful. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greeting traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of beings whose strength was said be without peril, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. I'm gonna ask them why didn't you stop the war? Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-on for the avoidance of confusion. Be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. How nice. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, yoink. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings? However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourself? Do you find anyone to speak with? Speak with is a strong word. So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue a new command. And so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that It's Uriander's description. A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all other. Uriander said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. Blah 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 blah. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. The dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omnicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. Hmm. Could it be the main unit, maybe? In order to find out the source of this dominant motion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, first Omnicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise. Fucking, I bet he did. Idiot. I don't know. I'm so curious about what they're gonna say about this, because you gotta know that there's gonna be some underlying thing that the story is trying to tell us. I just don't know what it is at this point. Oh, and we've hit the level 90 quests, which means we're probably within 10 quests of completing the main story. Lovely. God damn, can they just have a normal reading quest so that way I can search up, like, how far I am along? Let's all watch our steps and make our way. Yoink. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, I'm gonna turn you into scrap metal. Oh, I'm supposed to wait here. Okay, cool. Sit and wait. Oh, I can skip this. Yeet. I can walk here. Perfect. Combat evolved, just like Halo. Wait, there's one over here, and there's another one over there? Are most of the Aether Currents over here? I could have sworn that I spotted one, like, over yonder. Oh, let's do this. I'm guessing less than 10% is weakened. Oh, I had to like bring it down fully and then I could. Okay, that's that one completed. No, 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 no. Piss off, please. I don't want to talk to you right now. Yoink. And give me one more. Damn, that's 3 in this area. Is there... What's that? I fucking knew it! Wait, that means that's 4 in this area. I'm gonna have to kill you. I am, however, okay with this. Didn't mean to heal myself. It's fine. And sword drops. There we go. Yoink. I've got quite a few already. However, it looks like there's probably more back around where I came from. And honestly, once I have everything, like, quest-wise, I think, I'm gonna backtrack. And quickly pick up all the, ones that are around the map. I'll just run around for a bit. You can have that back. No, 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 no. No, we don't need that. There we go. That's how you get the gemstone trader. Okay, noted. I guess we continue with the MSQ for right now. I'll just fly right past. Okay, so I have one more quest-based, which is the MSQ-based one. So I'm attuned here. It would be smart if I just quickly teleport back, grab all of the extra ones.
Blech.
And then I can spend an entire 20, 30 minutes at the beginning of a stream hunting for the other areas. Things. Oh, I forgot to say at the start of the stream, but tonight's stream is going to be a little bit shorter than average. That's mainly just due in part because I didn't get much sleep last night, and I have another early morning at work tomorrow. So I'll probably call it early. We'll still get 3 hours of stream. I'm gonna do a 3-hour stream. Fuck, man, I can't jump over that. So we still have like another hour and a half easy. Yeah, I'm mainly just doing that just because I haven't been sleeping so well. So I'm hoping that if I ease off stream earlier, I might be able to relax sooner and then go to bed sooner. My question is, where the fuck are these currents? I'm not fighting you. Leave me alone. What about in here? Damn, felt like this would have been a good spot. Can't go over the wall. Forehead. Where oh where these all be? Okay. Next spot we look is down here, I guess. I genuinely have no clue where these currents could be. Actually, you know what I could do? Ba. God damn it. I'm glad I Googled when I did, because it turns out that there's none down in this first area. Lovely. That makes... Okay, so... Didn't mean to do that. There is one this way. Okay. One, nope, not there. Over there. This is when I find out this is the one that I have from this area. There it is. Surrounded by literally everything. I am stealth. I am stealth. Nobody saw that coming. Let's go! Okay, then we need to do this. Make our way there. Long run. I wish I could just like hit a button and just keep running. Actually, I think there is an auto somewhere on the keyboard. Here he is. Finally, I can just let it do its thing. Wait, isn't that the... That's the level scanner from the next area up. I just want to know why the dust is just, like, flying off. There we go. That can do its thing. Okay, so there's one over here, which I think I have. Yeah, I grabbed one up here. And then there's apparently another one here, which I also think I... Wait. It's missing. By any chance, is it at the top here? I can hear it. It's up here. Whoa, I'm big brained. Huge, massive brain. Need to make my way over here. Totally don't already know where the last thing is. Why would I know that? It's like, well, where all the things were, so I could not miss them. I feel like other people Google them too, so help us switch here. I can totally get this in time. Don't you dare, 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 don't you dare. Honestly, I feel like before stream, I need to down like 3 shots of espresso just to peak my energy levels after a shift. Because this here is my 2nd cup of coffee, and I'm only just starting to feel that it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Punch it. Hit it. It'll turn on. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Who?
I speak of the ancient weapon. The one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru.
Oh! Oh. That's not good.
I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yeah, have at it. I like this idea.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Oh shit.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply: negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Oh. Okay, so... What?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, because
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I'm kind of confused at this point on why these guys are here. It's like their sin, idleness? I don't know. Ralize and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons in time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. I don't need flag no more. As we came this way, I believe I spied promising vantage point. Follow me. When we get to the promising vantage point, I'm going to quickly throw up the BRB. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. You motherfucker. So you've chosen death. Easy. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna quickly throw up the BRB screen. I shall be back. Yeah? Wah! I'm back, people. There was pizza upstairs. So I stole some. I'm supposed to be looking for lazy Omnicrons? Yo, he be zooming. Where's this crackhead? He is cracked out. He is zooming. One cracked out Omnicron. Ooh, right there. Raha, did he go through the portal? Let's skip what you said and go through and see what we find. Yeah, that works. Oh. Yo, there he is. Hello, cracked out little robot. Please tell me this is a speaking thing. I'm talking, aren't I? Yep, found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at this tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered a star the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Who's acting outside orders? How? Possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. Is this possibly one of the other units that they mentioned Sir is like? So you're telling me... Oh, Tell me, Lily, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? I mean, you're standing right here, would you not? You truly think so? That would be a... Nah, I shouldn't say much until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of emotion which bars our way. Interesting. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omnicron. Oh, here. This is a normal name. We're at 105 of 130. Whoa. Of 135. Jeez. Is there not much in post? Or is post still coming out as the month passed? That's... Is it? Graha says you found a suspicious Omnicron. That's good because the units here would have no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operating units. Learn something more useful? Find useful. An Omnicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. Weird. Is it the reason for the demise? Omnicrons invaded other stars to enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies. Wish to have an ordinary Omnicron's body. I see no reason why it would not be possible. Oh, so you're saying that is Sir. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would be willing to reveal its true items. Oh, Alize in the back with an idea. Are you attempting to overclock the system? Or overload? At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it is connected to server? An inspiring idea. I dare say it is worth a try. Alrighty, she's doing the honors. Oh, is this where Alize goes? Is Graha not next to leave? I thought the twins would go at once. Or, like, together. For anomalous behavior. Should I mention that shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction? All right, Alphino, I will stand by the console. Yada yada yada. Okay. We're once again going over the plan again, restating what we're doing. This will work, I'm sure. After all, comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this stout-plagued Omnicron. Why do I? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't feel any, like, pressure in this part of the game right now. I don't know. The build-up's just been kind of weird. I have a question for you about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restraining information, very well. Hey, would you look at that? An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the shrew. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console that used to communicate with Sir. That caused your anomaly. You are connected to Sir. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Sit there. So it gained sentience and is now wondering why it was destroying everything. Possibly? Has it developed regret, remorse? Dude, I bashed my knee this morning on the edge of my bed. Oh, I can still feel it. It's been almost 12 hours. It's been 12 hours and I still feel it.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Oh?
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused.
Oh, so you just took it over?
I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Okay, where's this go?
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Oh.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us.
So
Nothing remains of whom we once were.
you got rid of your existence,
I have
effectively.
no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Yeah, I'll defeat the enemy.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more.
Okay.
That this won't be the end.
No, I'll go defeat the enemy. Yeah. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Dramatic music is dramatic.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Oh.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
This is gonna
We'll travel the
suck when you
lands,
die.
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No,
Oh.
but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Then learn.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Well, there's another one. I think the thing that really sucks is I've seen the trailer for the next game, or the next expansion, so I already know all these characters are you know, they're still there, they're still alive, they're still chilling. So that's a problem. Hey, would you look at that?
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Time to go, Alize. Crystalline path Graha paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in fate. Come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Wait, where is it? I thought it was over here. No. The music in this area is actually getting pretty decent. I do notice that it's evolving with every character air quote death. Look, Lillian, the portal is open. Alrighty, we'll surely deliver us there, I'm sure. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. I feel like I should look at all the extra bits. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishol and Urianger would trade opinions on the esoteric subjects. Braha would join their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart and present. All the while you would come and go, whenever you are needed. Together, we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue is proof that the others are still with us. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. What do you mean a rat? I'm not a rat. Who? Who? I know you ain't talking about me. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they're all bit of first civilizations. Think that everything they'd built had gone to dust, their people lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. There's broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe. The truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came, where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Broom whack? What you mean? That is a steep vertical that I climbed like it was nothing. Alrighty, you two. What do you got for me? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown. That Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it. No. No. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? That we cannot afford to be too leisurely. Need we rush unduly? We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I have still plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. There's one more one more area to make it, or one more read spot. Well, oh, voice crack. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for. As they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Even all this is, I know how naive it might sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be the one to help you. Ooh, the music cut out. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Antion? This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Oh, was it not for a thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a few loose sitting on the counters. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. One more spot. Quiet. In the distance, you glimpse Alize making her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Lillian, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could make it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned. What more is there to say? Hey, Graves? What's up, Halfno?
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I did promise.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
The hero stands alone.
And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
I'll admit it, he's grown up a little. Just a little, though.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
Sounds like a future me
Using the
problem.
power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Got him.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oof.
And 3 becomes 1. Alrighty. Lately, it feels like all my quests have been point and click. Time to let me fight something. Earlier, in Old Charlium,
safe? Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Good lie. Good lie. Good lie. Good save.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who is it? Night pieces. Who do I know? I don't know. A city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of thousands, of 1,000,000 worlds weighs down upon you.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Ooh. We're getting all the flashbacks.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
We're slowly making our way up.
Your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Damn. All the one-liners and quotes.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Next.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Gotta hear everyone's quote first before we're allowed to fight.
Look with light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
And there she is. Time for one more fight.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
That's what you think.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Yeah. R/I'm13 and this is deep. Move on.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh? Yo, look who it is.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Fucking fourth wall break.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
Oh.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
He's so angry. I understand it.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And
I don't
so,
know. I like
as a
him's
show of
character
respect
now.
To the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Hydrating. Ow. Hello? I'm here. I'm awake. Dodgeball? You've got to warn me before you throw stuff.
Wings to soar the heavens. I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those.
Why would you do that at this point? Jeez.
Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis
You just
blooms
also got back from
serve as
Siege.
proof
Nice.
That this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more
Too
is
smooth.
yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh. Who's ready to rock and roll, baby?
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
This is why I like Hagrid.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Alrighty. What is this? Well, let me fight. Let me fight. It's over. Come on, stand up and fight me. Stand up and fight me. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes. Reject it.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
I wanted to stab. Wait, am I still gonna get stabbed?
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Dickhead.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
What?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
I don't know what that is. Or do I?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Oh, these are new areas. Possibly.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Golden City of the New World? Is that by any chance the next expansion?
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Nope.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some...
Are we gonna kill all the 12 gods?
...will surprise you.
Because Hydaelyn is one of the 12, right? And Hydaelyn's dead now. So is it only 11 now?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
She isn't one? I thought she was.
I certainly did.
Oh, okay. Oh. Is she actually a god, or is she a,
if not
technically a primordial?
Then perhaps another.
Or are they the same thing? Are gods primordials and
Whensoever it
primordials
shall be,
gods?
I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Goodbye, you two. You two irritate me less than my current companions. It's a shame to see you go. Alrighty, hear ye. Let's roll. F open about. I've got a thing to kill. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like a wrong thing. But past notwithstanding, he came here to aid you in our moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. What? Are you ready, Lilia? Then, let us set forth for the reckoning. Only having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will only say this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast, hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Alrighty. Enough speech, time for murder. We had the emotional beads, that's all your guys' shit. Now, my turn to stab. of curiosity, who's online? That's not what I want. Why, hello there, Chi. Let's just do this little thing. Yes. I should probably also check to see if Oki's smooth brain got on. No smooth brain, Oki. Up to date on the MSQ? I gave you like a week, Oki. That's okay, I'll do it again with you later. Wait, I don't want NPCs. I understand that my thought process. Chi is an NPC, but I have to hit players. Whoa, what are these? YOLO. Newer tomes for stuffs. The level 90 tombstones. Are they gonna go away once we get the level 100 shit? Like, are they gonna go away next expansion? Because I did see that there was probably get upgraded. Well, you can only get 900 a week. Not till later. Because I'm guessing astronomy was Shadowbringers. It used to be 450. Really? Jesus. I don't know what these bicolored gems are. I forget what those are. And those. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's PvP shit. Yeah, I've got scripts. It says less than 5 minutes. Why do I not believe? You know what I realized I can do? Light! There's just one area down here that I need to discover. Look at the giraffe go. I guess it's a weird camel giraffe. This area is huge, though. I will say that much. Weirdly big. Is there even anything out here? Is it just gonna be all, like, blank? This is out here. Which is nothing. Box. There's also nothing here. Kind of makes me wonder why it was even placed here. What's it called? It's where CHI spawns. I don't know what that is. Boss. Eh. Oh, I'm guessing that's what all these little islands are, like different fate bosses and shit. There's nothing on them. Hey, would you look at that? You get TV mount from it. Ooh. They're just islands, lol. Just random ass islands that have nothing on them. Wonderful. Would you look at that? Light party engaged. You wanna know what the funny thing is? Because
You are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
I am the Endwalker. Yo, we're flying.
Follow me down into the dark.
I'm joined by 2 cat girls and a cat boy. I am now nicknaming our light party True Vanilla. I was gonna say, oh god, what is that thing? It's just dead. Now, once I finish all of Endwalker's post-story, I won't have any excuses to not finish all the blue quests lingering around. So I can spend just an entire stream doing,
Blue star that fell to pestilence and
I can spend an entire stream doing those.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, idiots! I can eat all this damage.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I think that's all aggro grabbed. Yep. How does this... How does this one person keep dragging aggro from me? I'm dead. That's a shame. How much aggro does this dude have? I've been hitting these guys with my... But my stance was on. My stance was on. Okay. My stance is on and they're still not. I don't understand how this dude is still taking aggro from me. I've hit this dude with a shield. Finally. I'm about to die again, aren't I? The healer stopped healing. The healer DC'd. I do not understand that. I somehow in that interaction, my tank stance had dropped. Healer will be back. Okay. But like, I was revived. I checked tank stance. Tank stance was active, and I was like, cool. I can ignore this. I can move on. I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and take a peek because I'm genuinely confused on what happened. You lose stance when you die, but it didn't drop this time. I'm just gonna quickly pull up the VOD while we wait for this person to get back, because I'm like actually genuinely confused. Pop. Like, I'm honestly kind of tempted to move tank stance over here. So that way it's a physical click thing. And that way it can't even be like, oops, look at that. Accidentally dropped tank stance.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Over. No good. Okay, I understand its mechanics now. Looks on you, hallowed ground. I wonder, does this work here?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Facial distortion, let's go. Yeah, it does work like that. Perfect. Because I didn't really see when the optimal time to use that.
Place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I swear, this one wizard is, or this one black mage is just a fucking professional at somehow always getting aggro from me. Yes to chi question? What do you mean yes to chi question? I see no chi question. Are you guys in a call together and you're doing no mic, but using my Twitch? Oh, you do lose tank stance when you die. But I died earlier in the... I died twice now in this raid, and each time... And I only lost it once. I'm so confused.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I'm dead again. Okay, if I lose tank stance, we'll see. No, I still have tank stance. Look at that. I have a feeling like I should probably not aggro as much for this healer, because they're not able to keep up. I will keep that as a note in my head in the future. Aggro less.
This is overkill, but I don't care. Use everything you have against him. Yoink. No, I got hit by that. I'm so dumb. It's okay, I got this. No div. Hello, Chi. She got blasted by lasers. I didn't do it fast enough, I'm dumb. Wow, I charged when I shouldn't have and absolutely ate that damage. Okay, I've got heals. It's okay, this is why Paladin's got heals. Okay, nope, need to keep myself alive. All through.
And when one asked,
Hey, another
"What is
ring.
the point?" there were none left to answer.
Yeet. this place looks nice.
Still existed a star without strife.
Yeah.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
They're just getting. Oh shit! These are all enemies now. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not taking this further because the healer can't keep up with that much DPS. Know your limits. Stay within it, kids. I have a feeling like that is a boss for another set of enemies. Shit.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Nice and easy. Not super hard tanking today. Interesting dungeon though. Hella cool. Bleh. Hey, come on. All you over here. And good damage. Oh, is this the last area?
Cutscene, baby!
Alrighty. Time to die, idiot.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
This thing's dying a little too fast.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh shit. Where do I need to go? I got it. Ow, I took that. Yeah. I think while I go around completing all the blue quests in the game, I'm gonna grab a healer class. Probably one of the lower leveled ones, and I'm gonna level it up on stream.
Slept happily ever after.
That's a lot of enemies. I want to be this way. Next time we stack like that. Bro, those two colors on top of each other are so fucking hard to see. I can't tell if it's like a green on, no, like it's like an orange on a red, and they look so similar. It's so hard to tell apart. There's gotta be another phase to this thing. There's no way that the final boss of this dungeon is this easy, right? Come here, idiot. I feel like the last boss of this dungeon was kind of a pushover. Not gonna lie. There's gotta be something more. There's gonna be a hidden last phase. Okay. Alrighty, dickhead, I did your trials. Now what? Yo, I got something. Because we're all geared? But I'm not. Look at me. I'm still rocking level 88 gear. Speaking of which, don't look at my inventory right now. Or at least don't show Omega my inventory right now. Did somebody else claim one of the paladin items? Fuckers. Let me... Item comparison. Yeah, this is better. Item comparison. Nah, what I've got on is better. Alrighty, we're in the best of the best. Alrighty, let's go watch like 30 cutscenes in a row.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Listen, there was no determination. I just wanted blood. I literally just wanted to kill. That was it. There was no other thing. There was no altruistic anything.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Well, tell them L plus ratio. Fucking losers.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Yo, okay, listen. If you delete Fortnite, I think it'd be really fucking funny, because it would upset a lot of people. Do that, and you got your despair. Got you.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Chump.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Do you, though?
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Light can only exist with darkness. Darkness can only exist with light, because without the presence of the other, everything is meaningless.
Sing until light ceases to be.
Yo. I'm about to commit a herd of, a group of, crows. You know, we're gonna commit a group of, crows right now.
Seven hells.
Huh?
On your guard.
Who are you?
The rage. It rises. Rises.
She is literally just a pair of wings and a head. Did she just throw planets at me? Oh, Median wants to. Oh!
Calm yourself, please.
It's the little bluebird.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live?
Fuck you, who I wanna be. Me, motherfucker.
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Sounds like a you problem.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
God, sound like a fucking child throwing a temper tantrum.
No, you don't!
Hey, you stole that from me, you bitch! That's my thing. That's my ability.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
I own it. I own it. That's mine. Mine.
Wait! Don't!
Time for you to go home. Alrighty, now that the weights are off and I'm no longer being held back, it's about to go down.
Gifted them escape.
And I'm about to gift you a hell of a lot of pain.
And rendered yourself powerless.
Oh! Is that what you think?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Fuck you! You're gonna be dead soon. I'm gonna be calling on you.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
Try me, bitch.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
If I can make my therapist cry, I can make you cry. Let's go.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh. Double O. What is this? Yo, big dragon boy.
the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Our stalker showed up to the end of the world? What?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
You interrupted the fight.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Listen, they were about to finish their monologue. I've got to wait for that shit, dude. If it comes to, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh? Oh, it's another duty. Yeah, we are on to Dargan. Alrighty, Chi. Let's do this. Time to wait for 30 minutes. Beef soft taco so big. What? What it? Huh? Are you okay? Are you good? Are you sure about that? When am I supposed to hear it? Chi, if you need help, it's, just send a message. You don't need to send these weird, like, cryptic things. That fucking... Is that Medion? Medion, oh well, pronunciation. What? Huh? Why is it that every time I get to the end of the game, there's somebody somewhere waiting
like hunting down that has the perfect name to go with the game and shows up at just the right time. Like, is it do people make bots? Is this a bot? You don't think we're a bot? Fuck, man, this is the 4th game that this has happened with. This is the 4th game. The 4th game I played that this has happened to. 4th game. Like, it happened in Doki Doki. It happened when I was playing Persona 5. It's happened here. What was the last game it happened? Because I know there was 4. You don't think it's a buddy? So you're telling me you messaged this person and you were like, I got this. Coincidence? You're trying to tell me that there's one person that watches my stream whose mission it's been to create accounts to just find me and then go, oh sweet, I know someone for this. Let me just... Now that sounds suspicious as fuck. Why does this keep happening to me? What are the... There's so many other people. What are the odds that it's always me that this is happening to? I remember the other one. It was when I was playing Honkai. I was playing Star Rail. Ah! Pause. No. Hold up. Pause. No. What? Pause. No. Y'all need to see this. Pause. Pause. Look who the fuck it is. Nah. No. We're not breaking fourth walls today. No. I don't have the mental capacity for that right now, okay? What the fuck? Taco's coming up. What? My chat is losing it, and so am I. I'm waiting. She's fucking lost it. She's gone. Yeah, sure, Chi. Sure, they already sang it. Sure. You know what, Chi? I believe you. Yeah, I believe you, Chi. It's okay. Are they singing about beef soft tacos so big right now? You know? Are they singing about it right now as well? Do you hear them singing about it in your head often? Well, it's official. I've gone fucking bananas. There's not enough coffee in my cup to fix this shit. Oh, this video is better? Did you send me something? No, you're just... Okay. She's gone. She's gone. That's an F in chat for Chi. That's an F. No? Couldn't hold on to the end. Good ones go early. Can we get an F in chat for Chi? Anybody, please? Yeah, there we go. I'm not okay. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, 2 pots of coffee. This shit is not okay. I'm fucking shit. Okay, we've so far passed the line of sanity. Someone decided that the line was non-existent and decided to play like they were dribbling on the line. They did not care. This is a day. This is a day. This is, Can I just get into the boss fight, please, game? Listen, I have like 2 brain cells left, game, please, before both of those go. Yeah, I've got 2 brain cells right now, and both are promising mutually assured destruction. So, we're gonna real fast go from 2 to 1. Yeah. Oh, she's fucking. She's gone. She's gone. She's already gone to fucking 0. She's in the negatives. Check your DMs. Oh no. Oh no. No, what the fuck? Oh, that is so fucked. That is... Why? At least I have something. Gee. I'm gonna need a very long nap after this shit, man. We focus on murder.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot
I am the tank.
Even stars must die.
Medi in this tank? What do you... I'm not okay. This is not okay. That's not okay. It's not okay. Who the fuck is doing this? I've taken so much damage. Yeah, no, it's just fucking median chilling there. What the fuck is my life right now? This is rigged. Bro, this is a simulation. This is a fucking scam. This is... There's no shot.
This is a kindness.
This can't be real. I'm not getting sniped this well.
All of us have known despair.
I'm fucking tasting it, man. Me and you. That's a fucking tank buster. Yum.
We have seen the end.
Oh, great. So you know that you lose here.
The same end. Again and again.
They're gonna have to send me to the loony bin after this shit.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Touch me with your goop.
Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. same end. Again and again.
Ah, fuck! They used the boost. That was my own fault.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh shit.
there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Damn it. I'm guessing that that's not it. It's up to me to LB? No. Edion had it. I got scared by the 3 DPS stacking. I walked up. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. DPS tend to do that sometime.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Ah, shit. I can take it.
We know.
To never give up.
hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Ugh, that was something.
If this was not the answer,
Oh my god, jeez.
then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh my god. Yeah. There you go, Medion. You can have the accommodation. Oh, you fucking terrifying. Oh? Don't look up my skirt. I'm hauling ass. Let's go. Good at sniping and joining those who face the end. That's so good. Hats off to you. 10 out of 10. Fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking brilliant. I feel like that RP tag beside your name, which, by the way, I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen anyone with an RP to the side of their name. I'm guessing you have that for a fucking...
There was only darkness, and loneliness, and pain.
Hats off. Legendary. Legendary. Like, just, wow.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
For the role players, yeah, shit's there. God damn. Role players have better timing than most of the people who run raids all day.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
May we please be friends?
And then I splunge the sword now. Yeah, I'll grab your hand. Come here. Weird little possessed porcelain doll looking bird. Are they just gonna dissipate into Dynamis and ether?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Oh.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
My despise for so many. I just realized how ironic it is that I'm blue now.
What gives their lives meaning? There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
That's so good.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Oh. Oh, are you gonna unfuck the situation back on Atheris?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells
Metion gonna
in
become
my
a blonde now?
of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
You know what would have been cool?
Of a dream.
If after defeating Metion,
From the
it unlocked a
soil
new
of
race for
worlds
people to
now
select from.
lost to sorrow. Life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting
That could have been
winds.
really cool. Because I feel like players would have
Of
created a
hope.
ton of cool shit. Using a bird as a basis for a class. That can't wear boots. Like the bunnies can't wear hats. You know, because they got that bird. I mentioned previously we were preventing souls from returning to their respective stars' ethereal seas. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Did she go back to being blue? Or my eyes are just going crazy?
One day,
Well, not as blue.
life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
I don't know about that. We kind of deleted him. It's not my fault. I just want to say that.
I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Nobody tell her that we killed Hermes.
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Pretty good ending. I'm not gonna lie. I've had mixed... This entire expansion's been a mixed bag for me. I felt like it struggled with a lot of pacing issues. But overall, it seemed to... Despite the fact that it stumbled a few times, it always got back up to running. Overall, I'd rate it probably an A or a B. Elpis to going to meet Heidelin was just kind of awful. Yeah, I felt like the...
You mean to return
Oh?
to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
You want one last fight, Xenos? Am I 1v1ing you here and now?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Because I also felt like there was like so much stuttering in the
You are a formidable
land. Was it called the one with the elephants, elephant people? That area felt like it was constantly like pedal to the metal, stop, pedal to the metal, stop.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
I feel like he's earned it. He helped us, so the least we can do is fight him.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason.
Okay, what's your point? I can't deny it. We're more than just a hero.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Let's go in for one more battle.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Are we not fighting? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Shake off the rust. One last fight. Crack knuckles, get in. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Let's do this.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Yeah, that, okay. Oh, fire resistance up.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
I don't know why, but I was kind of hoping this would be like an incredibly hard, like, raid boss almost to fight Xenos.
A test of your reflexes!
Oof. I was not fast enough for that. This is just a test of your reflex.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh god. We're coding Xenos as Leibniz now. Oh no.
Mine for the taking!
Nope. Ah, I got hit by that because I thought it was going to last a little bit longer. Alright, Xenos, I need to be over here, buddy.
A test of your reflexes!
I can imagine that this fight is probably a lot harder / faster on the DPS class. I can only imagine the difficulty if you're playing a healer.
Mine for the taking!
Not too bad of a fight.
Ah, my soul! How burns!
Come on, speed this up. You're wasting my damage up. bastard. He wasted my damage. Step through to 10. Oh no. There's more than one phase? Oh, never mind. This will actually be really good.
Creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you. Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited?
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh, his health is going down faster now, though. Ooh, well, how? Okay, gotta keep an eye on the sides. Noted.
Test of your reflexes! I have you!
Do you?
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm pretty sure I see 5 stacks of Spark of Hope. Ooh, hey. I am getting cooked.
Have I overestimated your potential?
I was gonna say 5 expansions so far, 5 stacks of Spark with Hope. One for every expansion that was released at this point.
Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Didn't activate that on time.
A test of your reflexes!
That's another phase down. I can do this.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
He's got one more form that I think we've seen.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, it's quick time. It's quick time. I can mash through this. Oh, I got this! Dude, click in spacebar? That was it. I forgot you could use spacebar. I was just clicking. That's all me mashing on the mouse. I'm good at mashing. Another quick time. Come on, one more. Let me redeem myself. Stop looking at my dress. Perverts. Oops. I played this game for nearly a year, and I did not know that you could space bar through those. Whoops.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
I mean, I took, I think, 2 straight losses from you when we fought the first 2 times. It's only fair that I take the next 2.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
That's ironic.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name. Bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Ooh, your arm's messed up. I thought that was just from his form. He's a Super Saiyan. Need some SPF 100. Yeah, that's one hell of a sunburn. What's this? Is our life flashing before our eyes? Are we dying? Nice.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, is oh. Oh, I guess he's done. Hey, look, the thing I threw away. Oh. That's cold. Why the fuck you throwing things at me? I'm not the one who teleported out. That's not my fault. I threw that thing away. Don't be mad because your boyfriend died.
Open your... Please.
Someone, and... Please.
Omega's having flashbacks watching his husband slash boyfriend slash lover die. Ah!
You can't leave us! Not like this!
God damn it, stop crying over my body. You're gonna give me a headache.
I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
I swear to God, if I get up, I'm gonna beat your ass. You pieces of shit can literally never let me rest. Ever. I hate you all. Literally never. I saved the world. I did so much. Let me rest.
Are you with us?
Fuck you, Alphino, you little shit. Grow some hair on your chest first and then come back and talk to me.
Oh,
you bitch.
thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought...
Would have been such a badass ending. Yeah, is the other all right? I already know I'm alive.
You're the last person.
Oh God, everybody's crying.
To be asked.
What the hell?
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Spiritually? You guys might have taken like my armor or something.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Well, at least one of us is.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
Still aren't done after that. That's my point! They're always like, oh my God, we put so much on you, you need to rest. And then never let me rest.
How do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Fuck you, Dankred. I hate you the least.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Fuck you. I'll show you pain when I punch you in the balls.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however,
Literally never is my character allowed to just chill.
Gladdening. There's nothing gladdening about this.
Oh, stop being a tsundere.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
And? I was having fun.
Damn you for making us worry.
One last fight to be had.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to deal with so many people.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Yeah.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
You can help me up once. That is your reward.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Do I get to keep the ship? Asking for a friend. Omega wanted to know. That's why I'm asking. It wasn't. No, I'm not the one asking. No. It's Omega. Trust. You don't need to ask Omega. Omega's not here right now. Just trust. I got it. Can you not? Omega, I was just I think you're like internet cut out for a second. It all like probably chopped up together to sound pretty weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're okay. The dinos. I don't know. You know it. No. The Dynamis is behaving a little weird. Like we just defeated like despair, or whatever. So it's probably in flux. You know me, buddy. I wouldn't lie to you. Who are you gonna trust? Some Dynamis or me? This is everybody's favorite hamster. No!
Chiquita Soriano cheered. X100.
The abuse! I don't deserve this! Not again!
Omega_senpai cheered.
You started a hype train! How?
Welcome home. Yes.
I'm okay. I'm alive. Luckily I nerfed the bits, so now I think it's only 1 to 2. I don't get abused for 10 minutes straight anymore. Well, that sucks. No longer will I be terrified of someone just dropping 100 bits one day.
Welcome home.
No longer will a singular dollar... No longer will a singular dollar be the bane of my existence. Yes, I'm sure. What do you mean? $1 doesn't affect me that long now. Wait a minute. No! I clicked it too late!
Chiquita Soriano cheered. X100.
Throw it at the Lalafels. They're more evil than I am. It's off me. We good now? We're good. We're safe. I'm safe. We're okay. Woo. Oh, we're just gonna land this thing straight in the bay. Why is everybody crying? Is that what you think? Hey, listen, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. This is, I think we can come to, like, a mutual thing. I walk away with my life, and look, you guys get to enjoy the ending here. Look at that. Oh my God, Endwalker's ending.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger. To bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good, good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Maybe. But yes, I think I said this. I did say this earlier. I know that. This expansion definitely stumbled at bit areas, and certain parts felt like they were dragging on longer than they should have. But overall good. Like I said, I'd rate it low A, high B, in that range. High B tier, low A tier. Listen, it's not going to be an S tier. It's not Shadowbringers for me. I was hooked from Shadowbringers start to finish. There was other games I was supposed to be playing, and I would like purposely set the stream weeks up so that way there was like 3-4 days of just Final Fantasy. I was if we're talking gold standard, it's that expansion. Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in a while. She's dead. Next, it's gonna show Papalimo dead. Moonbrita. Oh. Shadowbringers is the best standalone story. Endwalker has its moments. You're an ARR 1.0 player. It's a capstone to a deck. No. Also, it's told really enjoyable. They go from ARR to Endwalker and all. What's that laugh? Don't no. We're not focusing on the laugh. That was a maniacal laugh. Yes, something like that. Yeah, I have to say, like, it does tie a lot of things together really well. I honestly, I would say it is the most Final Fantasy 14 expansion there is. Occasionally it stumbles and drags on too long. Lots of story beats that culminate into just an epic finale. And just all around, just phenomenal writing. I don't think there's an expansion that encapsulates what it's like to play Final Fantasy 14 more than Endwalker. Lots of things get built up over time and then satisfyingly wrapped up with a bow and delivered. You're never wanting for more, but at times you're wanting for it to be sped up, be a little faster, not settle on areas where it does. But yeah, easily the expansion that encapsulates Final Fantasy 14 as a whole. I'm not gonna sit and look through the rest of this. Dumb scientist makes cute bird girl hive mind try to answer a question. I do think that's hilarious, and that's especially good for Final Fantasy 14. Because there was always a little bit of ridiculousness going around. I don't think the story has ever been like 1,000,000% seriousness. It's always had that like underlining humor that has chased it through the entire time. Yo, look who it is! It's the dumb fuck who almost caused the end of the world. Hermes, come here, we're throwing hands. Bye, Heidelin. It's so funny because I feel like a lot of the times the stories can be boiled down to such ridiculous things. But at the end of the day, our character is a fixer. Always sent to repair the damage of someone else's colossal fuck up.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh, is the scions done? Or are we moving?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
I'm confused.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Hey, look at that. It's 2, technically 3 dead people.
Fought
And
against
Urianger.
despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Well, I guess if they were in this building, that would have been actually,
Full oft have I harbored the same
that wouldn't have
malaise.
been Yida.
Have
But,
I been brought to my knees, crushed by
yeah,
the
you know.
weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the player character, even in 1.0, never met the actual
However,
Yida.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By
Sometimes I
this
also
proof
forget that
do
Meteon
I
is
find
technically a
hope
hive
again.
mind. It's not just like
Blooming
Meteon and her
resplendent,
sisters. They're all
like
technically
the
one.
Elpis flower.
Yida in 1.1 was Yida. It was the end of 1.0 that she died and was replaced by Lise.
And thus
Oh.
do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends
It's good,
and
we're back.
loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Kinda sucks that Minfilia is just gone. She was most likely the most competent in terms of like actually sending people out
Thus
of
believing,
the Scions.
I leave the Rising Stones behind.
Media are
as
hive
will my
mind, but also have an
comrades.
individual consciousness. That's why in Elpis she's connected. She would say,
For,
"Oh,
as we have decided,
that's interesting.
after
Both a
careful
hive mind
deliberation,
and an individual."
we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh shit!
There you are, Alphino.
Just a little hello.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, are we not? Are we disbanding or are we not? Speak, Alphino. I need answers. What's happening? What's...
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Yeah, that's what this is gonna be. Listen, my brain, my
Have left to do now.
everything's cooked. One brain cell no longer exists. Mutual assured destruction.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Huh? How come?
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From
Well-
now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
What's happening with us?
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
I'm always left out of the planning process.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh. That's what we're doing. Okay.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
I'm just curious what the hell the next expansion's gonna be, like, about. Because, like, how do you top this
As
on an
much as I
adventure?
look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Does this mean I can rest finally?
Well, formal association or no?
Go to the beach
If
now?
any of you should
Beach
require
episode.
My services, you need but ask.
They don't know how they'll stop it. How they'll top it.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Is next expansion just the entire beach episode so that way we, like, go down in hype and then they can, like, continue at a normal level?
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
What does that mean?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret.
They've already
base
done the
of
beach episode. It's
operations.
called Island Sanctuary. Right. I forgot that I still have to do all that.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
But, like, literally, like, I guess the Scions are just, like, splitting. I really, really, really hate the damn twins. Huh?
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right?
Adios, I'm not working for you guys for a while. See ya. Lilia, listen to me. One-on-one. The voice in your head. The crazy voice in your head. Go. Run. Go. Ah, fuck balls. Alrighty, Thancred, what do you have for me? Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. I don't know, how long has it been? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad... You were in a bad way, and healing magic's a no. I'm impressed on how swiftly you've recovered. And again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now, Rene has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wander. We've a purpose in our roaming. After all, keep an eye on the things in absence of the Scions on the world's stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to keep out where we can, or when we can, which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's the rising stone which comes to mind. How many times have we set from this base, thence to return, our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Lilia. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? It's a mixed bag. You guys certainly keep me constantly moving. It's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. They just tend to thrust their opinions and desires. It can be... But a lot of the troubles... That's true! They do get us wrapped up in a lot of shit. That may be by design since they're still kids. I only want to give them so many passing times, especially when they make the same like mistakes to get us in trouble over and over again. And need to be put down. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running. You'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller. I'm not the only one that calls him funny-talking! Let's go! This is why I like Thancred. He's the GOAT! Listen, I've been cooked and I've been roasted so many times because I've described I'm like I don't like the funny talking fortune teller, and every fucking other VTuber that I've talked to has been like, oh, but he's hot. Perfect. This is a good conversation. You have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere present tense. There may be fewer calls to action, but should we be compensated? Should we as compensated as before? Why are you so concerned for me anyways? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. My speaking ability is falling off a cliff right now. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperial Ministry. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled. Didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abetted when you defeated Meteor. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Form, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication, I can't speak. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons. I can't speak. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. It is clear he cared for his people, and, in turn, revere him.
I really suck at this right now. I'm just gonna blame it on everything that's happened, and yeah.
To know such a notion may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to a distant Eris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn some coin.
I don't know, he always usually sounds angry, so. You stole her! What do you have for me, you stole her? Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on journeying any great length. Not that I am adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I had been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts: the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. I don't know that word, and that's probably my or something. I don't know. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably folded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the render. An event described as sad, a summonation which falls to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Though history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcuts, piling one on upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from it. Which is why I fear the writing an account of my own word would be akin to diluting fine wine. Yet, even with the potential of corrupting meaning, I do, of course, realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But, what say you on this matter? If I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, seek to preserve them for prosperity. The reading is for the future. The remembering is for us. Very well. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aeon and the Ancients, and so many other wonders. I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work, or reordering of scattered bits. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following, where my curiosity leads. After all, safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. That's because you see things in Aether only. Raha, what do you got for me, dude? Please be quick. Raha, for my sanity, please. Oh, Lilia, why do you have a moment to talk? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I have been left to consider new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesi. Not only am I indebted to Master Golf.
Yeah, baby! Another fucking running VTuber? No shot. That just shows up. Squeaker Rat. That's good. Okay, that's... Hats off to you. That is... phenomenal times. Not only am I indebted to Guildmaster Galof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How differently my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure, unlike any we've experienced. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of Omnicrons, when I asked if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me a greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise whenever adventure calls. I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. Yeah, as long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all hear Lena and Eklug's voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omnicrons somewhere out there.
After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands, never come. I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. Crystals can hold fast to dreams. Why not omnicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. There's still so many people to talk to. I have to talk to Hiri pretty soon. I've got to really prepare my brain for that. Oh, Lilia, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Wow, my chair made a lot of noise there. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in the Ultima Thule. When he came in Charlian, I was truly torn. My chair? Yeah. Now it's not going to make noise. That noise is my chair. It's old. When he came to Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make his decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid our cause. So I struck a bargain. My taco ears are messing. Well, she's also lost it. How many other people are gonna lose it? In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertion. What? Knowing the state you were found in, could have ended very different. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Not gonna lie, I thought it was it for me. I did. So did everyone. I'm sorry, Lilia. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Valdessia. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threat arises in the future. Of course, this isn't something that I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ochika, and our other remaining members. Together, will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. I'm not gonna lie, I still thought we were gonna have like a few days of like 4 or 5 5-hour streams of playing this in order to complete, but I guess we were really right at the end. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become more dependable. Alrighty, first of the twins. Oh, Lilia, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the science. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, the will endeavor to write as often as I may. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery. You see, though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we can't well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Hillspard contingent still stationed. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort. In support of our allies, with Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who finish treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Vincinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot who that was. I genuinely don't remember who that is. Hey, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand. I also don't remember who that is. For the foreseeable future, the Fallen Empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may very well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. Understand their hearts. We might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. Yeah, why not? By all means, full glad would I be for your visit. And I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as we've been in Eorzea, been at my side, watching over in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? One could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as dependable comrade and dear friend both. You guys rely on me anyways, I already know I'm gonna be in deep shit come a few months. Thank you, Lilia, from the bottom of my heart. Alrighty, let's talk to the other twin, and then I will fry what little is left of my brain by trying to repeat what Urianger says. Lilia, your preparations have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is in gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After the calamity was observed in the far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern end. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can. Of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'm heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected. Still need help to, oh my god. Come on, brain. Just a little bit longer. And still need all the help they can get. We can short circuit in a bit. Just 20 more minutes. Won't be easy. The inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll cure my weakness. My inevitability to fix every problem and save every last soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can. Burgeoning no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. think back fondly on one of our many moments of triumph and the accompanied determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. I'd do it again. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it. So, you'd better watch out. I really can't tell. She keeps swapping between I'll never be as good as you and I just want to stand alongside of you to I'm gonna catch up and surpass you. You make no sense. The next time we meet, I'll vastly improve, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I'm okay. I'm okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're okay. Just a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. Okay. Okay. Take a deep breath, a drink of water. Hear ye, hear ye. Lilia, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor. For their part, however, the Loloporites embark upon a new beginning. Through bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for creatures of endurance. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new beneficial role to the Solidarity Satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the process, which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a charade of Loporoids hath gleefully dispersed across the lands in the name of mutual understanding. Eidolon, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love, all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, exhaustible curiosity of theirs. Inexhaustible. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be awarded. That their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to. Yeah, I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, mine incomprehensible companions. Oftentimes hath mine resentence caused these grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead I do prefer my humble soul. Be it to the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. I think I made it through that mostly unharmed. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, thinking of sending everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journey. Till next we meet. Be well. Oy, Jesus, Argos own. Oh, we get Argos! Oh. Okay, we got some cutscenes. I'm gonna lean back in my chair again. Please, don't let me speak. I don't want to anymore. Be nice.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Oh?
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Shit.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh? Actually, I'm gonna go. My character's actually gonna rest for once. That's a bold-faced lie. I have to complete all posts now. You wanna know what would have been a better companion that like follows you around?
Yeah, oh baby!
Thank you, Medion. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will ever end. Never end. Oh, there's more? Wait, isn't this in the... Wait. Huh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
Who?
Shimmering.
Wait.
And eternal.
Who are you?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
You talking about me?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest.
Why is this
before the
voice
coming of my
familiar?
guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
is that voice familiar? I swear I've heard that voice before, but where? What the fuck? I don't have the brain cells for this shit. There's more. What the? Oh, it's Chi. Hello, Chi. No. I'm so tired, it's not even funny. And I'll... What is going on? I don't have my mental capabilities. Ah. This has been a journey. This has been a roller. They're just gone now. I looked away and they're gone. Yeah, no, okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna take us to the home screen. I'm gonna go rest my brain. They were queued for stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest my brain and attempt to, like, sew my sanity back together. Let me quickly find a channel for us to raid into. With me finishing Endwalker, I'm gonna raid into someone else playing 14. About person's currently doing the... Can't tell where they're at because they're currently doing the event quests. They're doing raids. That's someone starting off in ARR. What else we got? Come on, there's got to be someone else doing MSQ. MSQ. Come on. Is it rare for people to be doing MSQ? I mean, I can send us to the ARR. That's the only one I see doing... Oh, there's a Sprout and Stormblood, and then there's someone just in ARR. Yeah, I'll send you to the ARR.
Because they are of similar sizes. I'm gonna send you guys over there. I know I never have to worry about you guys. I don't know why I keep hammering down the point of being polite, being nice. You guys are always nice and polite. They're an ARR. Don't spoil anything for them. Let the Sprout do as you guys did for me. Let me discover things. If they have questions, answer them. But I think you guys all understand, like, courtesy, all that. You guys are amazing for that. Yeah. I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna throw you over there. If you guys want to do, oh, shit. Raid message, right. Raid message. From Endwalker to ARR? Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the raid message. But I'll throw you guys over there. Yeah. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Tomorrow, we'll start chewing through the post content. I think I had one. No. Yeah. So we'll chew through the last of, or we'll start chewing through the post content. We won't get through all of it. But yeah. With that, I bid you guys adieu. It's throwing you away. I say goodbye. Please take care, you guys. I say it every time. Stay safe. Stay happy. Peace, peace.